A jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of the end of base game of Realm Reborn? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Wow, thanks my bot. Yes, I am now streaming Living on a Prae-yer. Hi, hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Oh my god, Kiro style, hi! Congratulations on being first! But also, Alan was first as well, because, as always, something wonky slush happens to the stream. But we're here. Welcome in Kiro, welcome in Alan, welcome in CB, welcome in Aiko, welcome in Blue Moss, welcome in Gay, welcome in Nuka Noodles, welcome in Haru, welcome in Juan, welcome in BB and Trash, welcome in Mumu, thank you so much for 17 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Deku, thank you for the raid in the earlier previous stream. Casey, thank you for following earlier. Hi Kiro, hi Taka, hi Bovine, hi Haru, hi everyone else. Essentially, I guess my internet was being weird. I don't know what's going on. The game's being wonky slush, the internet's being wonky slush, but either way, we're here. And you guys didn't miss much because I've been smart about this now. So now I know that whenever I start a 14 stream, I want to do like roulettes or dailies or PvP or anything in case something snafus with the stream and I need to restart. And thankfully, I did that. So, what do we have left? We have 6 MSQ quests left. And then we're going to be done with the base game of Realm Reborn. The game plan is, after we finish base game of Realm Reborn, I'm not going to touch 2.1 just yet. I'll probably wait until Sunday or so for that, because I want to give some time for our other new folks to catch up, since I know not everyone has been keeping up with MSQ. But we do have some people here that will be finishing base game with me, so I'm super excited. We also leveled up Warrior. I unlocked Warrior in the previous stream, but I'm going to go in MSQ as a Paladin. I hope you guys are all doing good today. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question, my question for you guys is, if you guys could do like a specialization and add a little twist to any of the classes in this game or in any game, for instance, you see how Summoner and Scholar are the same job, but like 2 different specializations? If you guys could do a twist with that, what would you do? And earlier, Alan gave a good suggestion about turning Paladin and splitting it into Mystic Knight. I think that's a really fun class that you could do. I think also Bard. I think there's a big distinction between Bard and Songstress, like the Final Fantasy X-2 version Songstress. Bard and Ranger. Yeah, like there's Ranger, and then there's like, you know, Bard. Tank, Healer, Monk. What I wanted to do was do the Battle Mage thing like that MapleStory has. So either White Mage or Black Mage can use their staff as like a weapon, or like a bow staff, you know? That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys could have any other suggestions, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get started with MSQ. We need to go... Oh, perfect! We need to be in Ul'dah! Oh, let me go return to Ul'dah really fast. And can you guys let me know if you guys can see the stream, if you can hear me, if you can hear the game fine, if anything needs to be adjusted. I just want to make sure, since we had the little wonky slush moment earlier. Welcome back, Blue Moss. Hiya, hey, hey. I want to Summoner like how it is in Terraria, where you would summon an assistant to attack you while you heal. You can, I mean, Dark Knight has something like that, right? Where you summon like another, a shadow spirit to tank alongside you. I don't know how Dark Knight works. All right. Grim tidings, Garrick. It seems that word of Ultima Weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleguerde as they are... Wait. Beleaguered as they are... I was like, Beleguerde. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Garrick, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Oh, I'm going into Ul'dah now. Okay. Beleguerde? Listen. I don't know where I'm going. Get me out of here. Get me... Oh. 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 Also, I didn't even stop and say hi. Everyone say hi, Garrick. I know you guys like saying hi to him. Hi, Garrick. Yummy delicious, Garrick. The Council of the Alliance's leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
4 gays, 3 primal gods.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
You tell them, Nanamo!
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority.
Oh, she's 21. I was like, she's like 9 years old, and she's 21. Okay.
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
I know, for some reason, I was like, yeah, Nanamo's like 9. It's like Snacky all over again, but no, Nanamo's 21.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for.
Hildebrand's 23. I haven't done the Hildebrand quest, but he does not look 23.
Rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
How old would I put Garrick? 32.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
No, maybe 34. 34.
We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Oh, don't worry, I've been keeping track. And how many times you made me go back and forth your lands?
A lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Oh my god, this is just like what they do in Triangle Strategy!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy
I want to replay Triangle Strategy now.
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Speak with Minfilia at the waking. You sure we're gonna be okay this time? Are we gonna be safe? Can I guarantee that? It's on sale right now. How would you say it compares to other tactical RPGs like Fire Emblem or FF Tactics? I would say it plays a little bit more like FF Tactics because if I remembered right, it does the thing where you have to like if you attack from the backside you do more damage. I like it because there are diverging routes. Do I think it's like the strongest game? Not necessarily, but if it's on sale, definitely get it. It's really good. It's a fun tactical RPG for sure. But if you're really into like deep like geopolitics, then maybe it's your jam. It's all about salt. They're all fighting about salt. But I remember enjoying the gameplay. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing?
What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unwilling or unable to see the repercussions of my work. And though I've since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. Excuse me, I wanted to burp. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. And even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't.
Hi, Adri, welcome in.
I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. And the Empire's beaten and all of this is over. Let us visit them at the church.
We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, well, he and I have much to discuss.
Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Limo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot.
Had I not intervened, that Garlean soldier may well have been done for Ida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as soon as though she was on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. The counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
Is it?
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Is Sid yummy delicious? Question for the culture.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian.
Absolutely. Okay. I just needed the confirmation.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
So what you're saying is we need to remove his clothes so that we can remove the crystal.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Oh, I'll do it for Thancred, yeah.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Of what, Minfilia?
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
I was like, Minfilia, are you saying I know what you are?
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
It's actually kind of crazy how we just jumped to level 49 in the quest. Let's do this.
All present? Then let us begin.
We have received the details of our impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eosian soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability.
The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point.
To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania.
Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Laminsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood.
XIV.
And finally, in More Donuts, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea.
The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its Shishter strongholds. To do otherwise would be risking to be caught twixt hammer and anvil. I don't know why I can't read English anytime I read any of this! The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rititin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Garrick, we would have you lead this assault. Rititin is a peerless field tactician. Short of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rititin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum.
Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phixier's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones.
Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer shall infiltrate the Castrum. Oh my gosh. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Garrick, we would have you take command once more.
Meanwhile, in the Order of the Twin Adder, they will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from More Donuts.
A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans that did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Garrick's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Ooh. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa-Lominsa to the monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. And before we scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they make a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Please choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Well, good thing I've got a party of girly pops ready to assist me. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea! Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, is this Vesper Bay? Yeah, it's Vesper Bay. Is Ehrenwald back? Hold on, I gotta make sure my honey's back. Yay! Each phase of Operation Archon must be executed to perfection, Garrick. The fate of Eorzea hangs in the balance. The Maelstrom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate on the task that lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back.
I should have done something. Done anything. But I didn't. And now Abba and Auli are... I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this.
Oh, that's right. Urianger, I think he unlocks other primals, right? Is it? We'll deal with that later.
62, 63, 69. Oh, Garrick, just warming up for the operation. We're going to accompany the Gridanians. How many times was that?
God's sake, Ida! We have the operation to think about, and you're wearing yourself down by exercising? Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. I appreciate that you have nervous energy, but there will be no shortage of opportunities to expend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Garleans.
I need to get my in-ear monitors back because I've been hurting my head with these headphones all week.
Our numbers have swelled so much of late. It takes an age to keep records up to date. That rhymes. Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of drawing a pretty little flower next to your name. This way I can find you quickly.
You are welcome, Garrick, Arkwright of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Rititin Sas Arvina. I keep wanting to say Ritalin. Ritalin's like a medication, isn't it? All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Ew, nasty, stinky. I don't like this.
So, you're Garrick Arkwright, the fearless leader of the Adventurer Elite Unit? We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rititin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike.
Command to all units. Requesting status report.
This is Antline 1. Target has not been sighted.
This is Antline 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted.
Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither.
This is Antline 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Garrick, and bring us Rittiton's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength.
Master Irina?
Commence diversary maneuvers!
Man, I remember back in the day, Cape Westwind used to be a trial with 8 people. I think it was like one of the first ones. And it was so infamous for being ridiculously easy, because you would go in, if you got it on your leveling roulette, it'd be the best day ever, because your leveling roulette would take like 30 seconds, because you would die in 30 seconds, but I think they changed it. Don't answer what it is, I'll find out on my own. I don't know if it's still a trial, if it's a duty, or if it's like just like a one-person kind of gig. But I just remember that this section was like so easy. Everyone went, yay! Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's just a single player duty now. Oh my god. Hi, Drago. Rip Cape Westwind 8-man duty. It was fun confusing Sprouts with overly complicated mechanics when the real fight was Rittiton getting jumped in spectacular fashion. I missed the notif. No problem. Hi, Drago. Welcome in. I saw that you did this fight already. Oh my god, Kiro. Doesn't Ritalin here kind of look like Vasaraga?
It would appear we have unexpected guests.
Avery Zay, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
Is this the Icon Slayer?
I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion.
Not naked enough? You're right.
Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidens? A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Oxidens. Tell them the Laminsons are coming.
At once, my lord!
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would certainly eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it. The shackles of false faith! There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth.
Oh, that round.
Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He's given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not want to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ritatin Sasavina, do swear to strike you down!
If we were in, if we were in leveling roulette, it'd be dead. He'd be dead by now. He'd be long gone dead. Hi Avery, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We give Avery a warm welcome for being new here in the chat. It feels so weird for just this being one person only. Hi, Wesley.
You do not hold back. Very well. Neither shall I! So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Let us aid you, my lord. Not the minions!
What? I ordered you to leave.
Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. We raised the alarms as you bade, and now we would fight with you! You sure about that? Because most of you are like all dead now.
No! You bastard! Your conviction and courage will be for naught. This I swear! Gah!
I can see why you said that it was pretty hard for you, Drago. Because I'm on tank, and he's like dealing a lot of good chunk of damage. This must suck as Black Mage, actually. I also love how they said choose your party wisely, and then this is all solo now. Is Scathed Black Mage like instacast? Ah! He was one-shotting you? Oh, girl.
This is what a superstar looks like.
You're stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield!
Girl, how many times are we gonna do this song and dance? Where's the easy Cape West Wind?
Haha, I have you now. We shall go together amidst a raging inferno.
No, I'm a tank. This is like an oh shit moment if you're anything but a tank.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar!
Okay, well, that happened.
That light. The Magitech transporter.
Garrick, are you there? What news of Ritterton? Fallen? With this deed, you've sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. A fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritterton Sas Arvina is no more! Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence!
Hurrah, 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 hurrah.
'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Garrick. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castra Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames' encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
Look, Eidolon. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Praefectus slain?
Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer. If the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed.
Ritatin.
Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right.
I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord. But there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum.
So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance.
Yes, my lord. Scion Arkwright, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you've done much to advance our cause, performing such feats that are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. I'm ready now. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand in the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by the way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts.
Ah, Sergeant Arkwright. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in Body T, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Sergeant Arkwright, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in our midst would no doubt serve them to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this, make your way to Cerulean Processing Plant, and report to General Reborn once you've arrived. And Godspeed, Sergeant Arkwright, our troops are counting on you.
Well, good thing I have these unlocked. How long does the final dungeon take? It's gonna be quite a bit. Because they insert many cutscenes in the middle of them. Do you need some extra time?
Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Praefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that their many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know.
Essentially, just think of the final dungeon as like the final gag. If you remember the last final gag. Ah! The Garleans are not near as frightening as you! I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day! You have a final appointment between 6 to 7? We'll see how it goes, yeah.
I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Yeah! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry!
Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Gesticulation. By Roder, without realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Oh, but that reminds me, Sergeant Arkwright.
there's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markings. Makers, I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before—
I know, I'm good. Hall of the Novice Train. Oh, you know what? I should do that. I heard that you get a really good reward for it. New exercises have been added to the Hall of the Novice. These solo challenges will teach you how to interpret the attack marker seen during combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hall of the Novice. Cool. So, I don't need to do it, but like, I hear that the reward for it is a pretty good ring. That gives you bonus EXP until level 60, so we'll see. Hi Evan, welcome in, and hi Jillian.
You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubahn awaits you in Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up for the task. Godspeed, Sergeant Arkwright.
Okay, so we're about to enter. So, Drago, for your reference, you don't have to worry if things go, because the final gag is that there's actually 3 parts to the final quote-unquote dungeon. So, if you need to stop at any point, you can stop and tap out. But we can go ahead and start this one together. So we'll try to go for as long as we can, and then if you have to tap out, no problem. But for sure, Gay, are you able to join us yet, or do you still need more time to unlock Castrum? And then, of course, Pascal. Okay, Gay, you caught up? You have to tank it, right? I'll go ahead and go as Scholar then.
Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow.
Oh, wrong one.
Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the 3rd phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force! Castra Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us. Race, nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another.
and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there's liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home.
Before me stands the great adventurer, Garrick Arkwright. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Garrick, however. We know him as a dear friend who's endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him!
Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Garrick and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle!
Dear friend, also Labubu.
Manservant.
I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The inevitable risk of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see? Though, that will be praying for your safe return. I really am stuttering so bad today. I'm so sorry.
Bye, Sid. See that you've come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea!
For Eorzea! Go now, Garrick, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Since this is my first time watching, do you have a favorite trial? How did you like the Ridditon fight? I like that they made Ridditon not 30 seconds long anymore. I feel so bad for anyone that's not a tank, because that's like, it was a little bit crazy. Alright, so we're going into Castrum. Do I have a favorite trial? I do. It's in Stormblood. So, they changed Castrum, so now it's only 4 players. But we have a party of 4 all ready to go. I have to go switch over to Scholar, so let me go do that really fast. There we go. All right. Before we get in, there are gonna be a lot of cutscenes and stuff going on. So, yeah, this is not my first playthrough. So if you read the pinned message, this is not my first playthrough, but because we have some new people here in the community that have never played 14, we are treating this as a new playthrough for them. So just be mindful about not spoiling anything major. The scholar outfit, like the actual scholar outfit, or the outfit that he's wearing right now. So before we get into it, we're going to go into a dungeon with a lot of cutscenes, so we're going to take a quick little break, because I got to go use the bathroom. If anyone else needs to, go ahead and get a snack, go do what you got to do. When we come back, we're going to go into Castrum Meridianum. Also, make sure you have your, gear ready, and yeah. And of course, we will take pictures. But I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? BRB. All right, divas. Are we ready? Are we all glamored up? Is it time? Let's pop our ready check. Ooh. Oh, look! Adrian and Rosie, they came here to cheer us on. Here. That way I can see your guys' names. Thank you for coming. Yes, also for everyone that's not in the party with us, we are gonna take a group photo later on too. And I'll try to make sure that we do it at a time that Drago's available. But let's go ahead. Castra Meridianum! So the thing about this dungeon, they have a lot of cutscenes in the middle of it. And back in the day, people would used to skip all of them and they would, like, you know, speed run the entire dungeon. But nowadays, they've made it so that everyone, no matter if you're new or not, is forced to watch it. And to some people, it's a little bit frustrating, but to others, it's like, you know, this is the one time where you have to respect the cutscenes. Castra Meridianum.
This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field.
So the awesome thing about Scholar is that I have an AoE instacast, so I can actually be useful. Sacred Soil. Ether Flow. Adloquium. Lustrate. It feels so good. Scholar feels good when you know how to play it. Let's go, gays. Oh, I have tank mindset. I have tank mindset. I keep hitting Lustrate instead of Sucker. That's not right. Oh no! Drago, get out! Drago, get out! Oh, perfect for me. Oh, we're fine. I think I'm gonna switch Lustrate and Sucker on my hotbar. Oh, of course, Castrum's #1 fan. Hi, Lear, welcome in. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go this way. We're gonna go into the trash, guys. We're not at Praetorium just yet, but we're almost there. Oh fuck, wrong one. I'm not used to my hotbars yet. I reassigned my hotbars for Scholar. It sounds like it's saying heal me. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Until you do Praetorian between every single MSQ. I don't need to. I'm playing a healer and I'm playing a tank. Reel me. Reel me. Reel me. Reel me. I can't unhear it now. It's like there's this one K-pop song that I love, but someone once mentioned that there's a man screaming in the background of the track, and now I can never unhear it. Which song? It's Only You by Miss A. There is I'm telling you! Oh, sorry, let me get you, Lev. You know, I was worried about, when I first was playing Scholar, I was like, oh, I'm too scared to like dissipate. I don't like the idea of like sacrificing my fairy. But honestly, I think the fairy can take like a 30-second little PTO. She's helpful, but like, I don't think I'm gonna be really desperate without her. A little fairy snack. I learned that in Australia, they have a snack called fairy bread. And what they do is they take white toast and then they like add butter and then like sprinkles, but they call them nonpareils because the sprinkles are round instead of like bar shaped. And that's called fairy bread. Oh, you know what? I think I can actually energy drain. It does sound like college food. Scholar's actually really useful. Like, there's so much utility in its kit. It's pretty fun to play. See, because I came from my healer journey was white. Well, my first healer was actually Scholar, but I was too scared to use it. So I went white mage. Then I went red mage, white mage, astrologian, and then this is the first time I leveled my Scholar to 100, but this is the first time I'm learning to actually use Scholar on content. And I wasn't, actually no, I did Sage. I also did Sage. I loved Sage. Sage was fun. Barrier healing's not as awful as I thought it was gonna be. I had this preconceived notion that barrier healing was gonna be like really hard for someone like me because I'm not good at that. Like I need my oh shit buttons, but even Scholar has a lot of oh shit buttons. Just because the GCD heals aren't like beefy doesn't mean like they're not good healers.
Oh my god, Sid!
But you know what? I think it helped that my first barrier healer was Sage. Sage is really fun. Yeah, the advantage to a barrier healer is if you know how a fight or a dungeon goes. If you're still learning, it's probably better to have an oh shit healer, but barriers are good for like if you know what to expect. The only problem about Scholar is I don't like Ether Flow that much as like a resource thing, so I need to be better about learning how to like use it and like when to like, because I either hoard or I forget when the cooldowns go off. Hi Amaranth, welcome in. Because Sage is basic, like, they say White Mage is green DPS, but like Sage you actually have to DPS because Sage has basically a buff that you give to your partner, which is most likely the tank, and they get a passive heal every time you attack. You've done extremes and I still don't know how to be good at barrier healing. Usually I think the most important part of like any raid fight is just understanding the basic formula of like how a fight goes. Typically, like when you start a battle, like 20 seconds in, the boss is gonna use their raid-wide attack, so just knowing like which attack is gonna hit the whole party, then you give your shield AoE heal.
Diverting all power to cannons!
Dragonite, use Hyper Beam!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Diva?
My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be, only to discover that you are not but a mere adventurer. No better than a flop. Yet in spite of this, the Masters hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritterton, one of our very best. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! His dreams and ambitions, his body, tea, and soul, they are mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer to have it again! I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. As a sage, you are the fairy. It's honestly so true. No, but I don't think barrier and oh shit healers are really that different. Because like they both require you to know the fight, right? Where it's like a healer is like, oh shit, I react after the thing happens. And a barrier healer is like, oh shit, I react. See, like there, she did her raid wide. Oh shit, I react before the thing happens. You have made me wroth. But I will break you soon enough.
See? All you gotta do is just see the cast timer and then, like, pop the shield when you need to. You've made me broth. How kind of you. Why, thanks.
It's an avocado. Thanks. Over here. Or not.
Vermin! To dust with you.
The fact that they gave us Ruin 2 is really crazy. Yeah, we can't be in the middle if we wanted to.
You will not defeat me! You will not! Die, damn you! Hit it!
This is what a superstar looks like.
No. It's happening all over again. Please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Gaius.
Rigor mortis.
Another fool who's craved Gaius' affection over all else. I know what that's like. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm's come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Garrick. The final confrontation awaits.
Oh my god, poetics! Yay! Alright everyone, let's take one group photo because I don't think Drago's gonna be able to make it to Praetorium with us. Because Praetorium's gonna take longer than 40 minutes. So let's take a group photo while we have Drago here. Oh no, I think if I do huh, that'd be kind of funny. Eos, girl, get behind me. There we go. I know, the fairy gets to join us for once. Yay! We beat Castrum! Woohoo! All right. Girl, I do not want your man. Yay! Thank you guys for cheering us on. Okay, we can go turn in our quests. Yeah, Drago, Praetorium is gonna be like 45 minutes, so I don't know if you can make it or not, but we'll see you at the end of it if you have to go.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon.
You have to go in 10 minutes. No problem. Thank you for hanging out with us. If we have time, maybe I could, if by the time you're done and we're still here, I'm down to do another run.
For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not a soul in this realm who could see this deed done, and Merle, Vib, and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at aught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Cid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Rolga give you strength.
All right, since Drago is gonna tap out, if someone wants to sub in for Praetorium, let me know. If Adrian or Rosie want to join us. Oh, I don't like the pizza emote, but I have beef with the pizza emote. Oh, wait, no, Lear, you like Praetorium. Lear, do you want to get in with Praetorium? You came in just in time. The one spot that opened up for you. You're not leaving yet. You got to take that group picture with us. I mean, you go leave and go do your work, and then when you come back, we'll take the group picture. I don't have 14. Girl, what?
The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying Ultima Weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Kieran. Gaius and his plaything await.
You've been hard making. I know you're making really awesome furry models. I almost want you to make a persona for me, but anyways. Okay. Okay. Do we have anyone? Oh, it looks like Alan's out. So, does anyone want to join for Praetorium? We have a free DPS slot. And college? Have you not graduated yet? I feel like you've been in college forever. I'm down? Yeah, let's bring you in. If you don't mind, of course. You just lost your internet? No, I'm so sorry. Oh, 100 on everything. Yeah, 100 on everything, of course. Okay. And then, of course, Adrian, at the end, we take a group picture because I'm gonna make Polaroids of every single dungeon clear. So if you can stick around for the end for a picture, that'd be great. Enter Praetorium with NPCs. Yes. Is it okay if I ask the new players some questions? Sure, but maybe at the end when we're finished with everything. So that way we don't get too distracted. We'll have some time to hang out and talk after we finish MSQ.
So, here we are. The Ultima Weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex.
XIV, Adrian!
This is it, my friend.
Hi, Timbit. No, you can't do the skip anymore. I don't think you can do the easy skip anymore. The thing that sucks about this dungeon is that we don't get any EXP from this.
Here it is. If you care to take the van, I'll follow after I've had a look around.
You know, it is kind of nice that we have, like, a super vet with us, because this reminds me of when I first did Praetorium. Oh my god, I'm dying. This reminds me of when I first did Praetorium. I was in the Novice Network, and there was a really kind mentor that, like, scheduled a day for all of us to do Praetorium together, or to do all of Endgame together, because because back then you could skip cutscenes, and obviously people would skip the cutscenes and skip the entire dungeon. And so they wanted to preserve the experience for us. So I hope that it feels like I'm paying that forward. Yeah, it was a cute little moment. But honestly, with how long Praetorium and then the final gag takes, we're probably going to have enough time to run it again with Drago. Yeah, if it's like all veterans, then yeah, it's like fun to like speed run it. But like obviously if it's like new people, you want like them to have the experience. I don't honestly think Praetorium's that egregious when it comes to how long the cutscenes and everything is. Because whenever I do MSQ roulette, I just pop on like a YouTube video or something, or I have a stream on, and it's pretty chill. Nah, I don't care. And when I made popcorn and ice cream during the longer scenes, exactly. Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy. You're late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. XIV. In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had, shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he said that he would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. And the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. Though he could not let it show.
Me speedrun reading all this? You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius?
I want you. At my side, take up your father's mantle, become the Emperor's lead engineer. It's your destiny.
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself! Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire!
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause? With your powers joined to mine, we might do so much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it!
I feel like I'm reading at like 1.5 times speed. You know, like when you turn a YouTube video on 1.5? I knew. For Praetorium, Japanese is faster, but for Ultima, English is faster. That's crazy. There's like a strat for that. Oh, Lev, you're fine. I gave you a shield. See, look, the shield ate all of it. We did that. Look, it's our armor!
Oh my god, you found me! Oh yeah!
This part's really fun. This is like power fantasy moment. Because everyone would just do this and then bing bang boom.
He's smacking me!
That bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as I did at Castra Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights.
Dragonite! Hyper Beam!
Remember when Lance told Dragonite to Hyper Beam a man?
He did, yeah!
You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful.
It was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, when you go into the rocket hideout. Looking at the manga, Lance. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer.
Is someone there?
Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years.
Nero? Is that you?
You sound well. Would seem this savage land agrees with you.
The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time?
Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself?
What? You've lost me.
Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet that fact counted for naught before your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas man Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius, gaining credence merely by the dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why is it only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great City Nan Bloody Garland!
Nero, I don't know what to say.
It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and in this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not! Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere!
Nero, what are you?
Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Every move you've made, every step you've taken. You've felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder why my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. He's just gay and bitter. I've taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. Ooh, I ate all that tank buster. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. Out of my way! Nice. I will not suffer to be in another shadow!
Superstar looks like.
This changes nothing. Oh. The Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you all right? What if Nero fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to have been there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of the Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right? I did Sinel.
take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon.
Yeah, the Cheetah Prince iconic.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about Don. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
I believe in life after love, Gaius.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Look, he has an N95 on his helmet. The four gays. All right, everyone.
Let us dance, champion of Eorzea.
I knew that was coming. X. Oh, that's right, they reworked this fight. Come on, shield. Sucker.
Yummy!
Wonderful. Let's destroy them! Easy peasy. Nothing to it.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
He's easier than his diva, what I said, Stan. She's too good for him? See, Praetorium was not that long. That was like barely 40 minutes, I bet. Yay! All right, everyone, let's go ahead and take a photo. But we're not done just yet because we still have one final battle to do. Yeah! There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That 8. I'm about to get laboo-booed. All right. Ultimate weapon time, guys! The Labubu that looks like a bigger light stick in that shot. Limit break. It does look like a light stick! Tron Girl, do you want to swap in for Ultima weapon since we let Adrian come in for the Praetorium? If not, we can keep Adrian in.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
The Porta Decumana, now accessible. This used to be part of Praetorium. Thank you, Adrian. Let's go put Rosie in. Oh my god. My Scholar's gonna be higher level than my Paladin now. Yeah, thank you for joining me. I'm glad to have had you. Especially because we couldn't do anything yesterday. The Porta Decumana.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh no! It's a flop!
Oh boy, I sure do love beating up Gaius, aka Sid husband number 2. Listen, Sid. Sid, that's all I gotta say.
Be entombed in earth!
No! We're stuck in turds!
Hear, feel, think. Thy foe in darkness clad in steel, if thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light.
Titan's essence torn from the Ultima weapon? No matter, it still harbors the might of the other icons.
Oh no! We're not dealing any damage! It's not doing anything! Once more, Crystal Bearer. Look to the light to vanquish the darkness.
We're dealing damage again! Yay!
Garuda's as well! Impossible! But the Ultima weapon is not spent of icon power yet.
I think speaking about the today's check-in question with like remixing jobs, it would be kind of fun to have like a caster that deals magic damage without having cast times. I guess that's just like Pictomancer or like a range DPS, but still. Or a mix like this. If we had a DPS that was mix casting and mix, I guess that's still Pictomancer, but I don't know. I just like thinking about remixing jobs. I think the prospect would be kind of fun.
No! How are you doing this?
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Prae-yer, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Escucha las palabras de las brujas, los secretos escondidos en la noche. Los antiguos dioses invocamos ahora la obra de la magia oculta.
Pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
He said the line!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
It's time!
Oh, he's aiming for me!
This is most unexpected. You are possessed of great might, this I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us. A difference that will assure my victory!
I was dumb. Teehee. Oh, girls. I learned my lesson. Not again, not again, not again. Ah! It still hit me! Evil. Lock in, divas.
Ultima, curse you, Asian! How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated?
I have not the strength to shield thee again. Ooh, okay. Final heaven.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Hi, Day. Happy Pradman.
All right, everyone. Time for our third group picture. All right, woohoo! Praetorium and Ultimate Weapon complete. But we're not done just yet.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
That's right, we still have the battle with La Brea. But what if I just... This used to be part of the Ultima Weapon fight, but now it's its own thing.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Oh fuck, I should have gone as a paladin. Whatever. Let's lock in, Eos.
For the sake of the star, I will deal with you personally.
Beat him with the book. Okay, you got it. I'll smack him with the book. Is it working? Bruh, why'd I go in as a healer? This is gonna be the longest fight. This used to take 10 seconds.
Those tainted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've got to DPS these things down? You're asking the healer to DPS these things down? I've got Ruin too!
Ugh.
Oh no, not me dying!
Yours was always a vain struggle.
Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light, and receive the power to banish the darkness. Oh, now it's going so much faster. Okay. Look at this, we got particle effects on us. DPS healer gaming, let's go. I don't even have my fairy. Hi, Adudu. I can do this all day. I can just keep running and hitting. Running and gunning. I'm running at double speed too. Look at me. Give Thancred back, you uggo flop! I got Laha Brea. Not even Laha bread.
This is what a superstar looks like.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Not my book! My special book, Blade of Light. This looks so unclimactic. It's the light of, yeah, oh, you're right. It's the lightsaber. It's the lightsaber.
What?
Can we go back? Can I redo this? Can I redo this? Is it too late? Hi, Redo. This looked so dumb as Scholar. My beep boop! It's my beep boop! Everyone say bye, Flop! Bye, Flop!
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Mother! Mother!
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
I'm Evox, welcome in. And hi, Envelope.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Oh, we're getting straight to credits, okay.
Your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Thancred!
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Happy yes anti-work snatch my wig Charlie XCX not the boreworms and I oop tears phonic him yummy boys. Sigh.
No, it worked perfectly! Look! It did not cut any dialogue at all. Thank you so much for 6 months, Mevox.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Joint slay!
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Not the Glock!
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light
Of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
the 7th
Astral era is come! A realm reborn! Oh wait, we can change the speed. Okay, perfect. And there you have it, everyone. The base game of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Woohoo!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Thank you to everyone that has joined this journey. It sounds like we're ending the game. We are by no means ending at all. We have only just scratched the surface. The crazy thing is that everything that we have done so far has just been the tutorial. It's really just the start. This has been such a fun playthrough to get to refresh on. I say this every single time, but I have had nothing but fun this entire time. And how ironic that the last stream is the one that's going to be the shortest in this entire like playthrough. But I mean, we still have so much more to do because this is only what the game was like when it first released. And even then it was really trimmed down because there was a few more quests that were that were cut off from the original. But we still have so much more because we have post patches, we still have raids to do, and then, you know, we're gonna go to Heaven's Ward and it's only gonna get even kookier. But I think for like the tutorial and for like introducing people to the world of 14, I think this playthrough was great. It did everything that we had to do, right? My goal of introducing people to the game again was accomplished. We had people that started from the fresh beginning. We had a party that we pretty much played with every single stream. So thank you so much to everyone that's been with us since the beginning of the streams, to the people that have joined us in the middle of them, to the people that, you know, are lurking and hanging out and getting to relive a little bit of the old school A Realm Reborn. It has been so much fun to do. Yeah, they cut off about 60 quests, but honestly for the better, because a lot of this was, you know, the parts of this game that I did not like. But even then, they weren't that bad. Michael Christopher, Mr. Michael Christopher. But yeah, any thoughts for anyone that was playing with us or people that were just like hanging out and watching some fresh reactions and whatnot? Feel free to let me know. For me, I'm just glad that I can finally like retain knowledge again. I feel like I was pretty good at remembering a little bit more details, especially having the foresight of like what happens later, like knowing things that make things make more sense now for me. But anyways, I think if anything, the one thing that I was kind of like, about is how, maybe it's because the questline got cut down, but a lot of the Scions didn't feel as important in A Realm Reborn. Like, we barely saw Ida and Papalimo. We barely saw Y'shtola. I quite enjoyed going through it again. Yeah, it's nice to brush up on what happened because it's so easy to forget all of it. A Realm Reborn ends off really strong. The final few quests and the last 3 dungeons are great. Now, a lot of people say that the post-patch stuff can be the most boring part of Realm Reborn. I'll have to do it again to see how I feel, but I do remember the lead up into Heaven's Ward was really, really, really good. But like Urianger, we barely... If you didn't know who he was, you know, from the future stuff, like, why would you care about him right now? Y'shtola was barely there, but... Well, I think it also is, like, she's obviously more relevant if you start in Limsa, but, like, I think it was right that we started in Ul'dah so that we could get introduced to Thancred, form a little bit of an attachment to him, see the gag that he gets possessed. Point 1 and point 2 were boring, and point 3 onwards is a bit of a pickup. I was looking at the MSQ. Hold on, let me see the MSQ list. I think point 1's like 15 quests only. 2.1 is 10 quests. 2.2 is 14 quests. 2.3 is 14 quests. 2.4 is 18 quests. 2.5 is 8 quests. 2.55 is 16 quests. New players, what was your most and least favorite parts of base around Reborn? Favorite fights? I think our new people, the one person that's like completely new is not here right now. My Hands by Leona Lewis for 13. I think the one thing that I'm a little bit disappointed in is the fact that we didn't have any 8-player content for like they've changed the 8-player content to 4-player. I think we start getting 8-player content in 2.1 onwards. No, I don't have anything against My Hands. I just think it's funny that you brought it up. No, our new person had to tap out for a bit because they have work. At a certain point, I'll end up being entirely new. Like right after Crystal Tower. I don't remember anything about Crystal Tower, so I'm excited to get to do that, you know, that section. Hard mode and EX mode of Trials. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, I like that they tuned things. I like that there was no, like, super, like, brain dead easy. Like, Cape Westwind was actually a challenge now. It was a little bit dramatic. Thing about these okay, I think I'm gonna skip the crow. No, you know what? I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. There we go. Oh no. Usually when you see the logos, you think it's done. There we go. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, were all those the original players? That's cool. Special thanks. Mr. Housing, Mr. Headshot. Producer and director, Naoki Yoshida. Diva Crystal? Mother Crystal? Hi, Comet. Yeah, we did.
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move.
As will the others ere long. Is not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. Hi, Princess Emily. To the one true God. To Zodiac! And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow.
I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had the time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know?
You're an inspiration to us all, Garrick. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart. See if I don't.
One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Abba and Auli were to me.
Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewell to the Scions?
The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow.
We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come.
So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would you suggest I do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report from Infilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Actually, it began in, Thanalan, but whatever.
I realize I've been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. Oh, but you haven't the time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia's expecting you.
Did I see the PSG? I did. Cool, good for them.
Where men go as one, there's life. And where there's life, there's cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Garrick. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it.
The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You've given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Not the reaction, it was, oh, I mean, because they're not my type. They're twinks and they have haircuts that I find ugly. Flying unlocked! Yahoo! You can now fly while mounted in Lenosha, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Kurth the Central Highlands, and more donuts. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. We've done it, everyone! Alright, so this is the start of the next MSQ. Wait, she has a... Minfilia has need of your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. I think these are the optional primal quests. You have to do the hard mode trials. Yeah, we're not finally slow anymore. Okay. We'll go ahead and unlock the side quest stuff. If it's like for the primals and the fights and stuff like that. No reward. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has to serve to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured the three primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in more donuts do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. And yet much more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Garrick? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what to do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstance as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Garrick. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. So essentially, Urianger is going to unlock the trial fights for the hard mode for the primals, as well as like the other primals that we have not done yet. In bringing the struggle against the Empire to a decisive end, the nations of Eorzea spent much of their military strength. I fear the beast tribes have caught scent of this temporary weakness, and will give us scant leave to rest. A hero's work is never done, Garrick.
Believe me, I'm quite eager to resume active duties and redeem my good name, but I have not forgotten that similar sentiments nearly led me to my doom once before. I will not question the wisdom of our Baldessian colleagues. They have bid me rest, and so I shall.
So much has happened in this place. If the walls could talk, such tales they would be able to tell. Just when we dared to believe the peace had arrived, another primal awakened. I say, has there ever been rest for the weary?
Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Emolja, who have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel.
And I got nothing!
Friend to the dawn, hear my pleas. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bowlord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the heat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Confirmation just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Urianger said. I fear the Emolja hath already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know nothing of the workings of it, but it would seem the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak to Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend.
Don't trust him. No, Drago. It's okay. It's okay. Drago, I'm down to go run Praetorium with you. I see Thancred is fine. Yes. I'm down to run Praetorium with you, but I just want to wrap up any loose ends on stream really fast, and then I'll end stream, and then I will run Praetorium with you. New Game Plus unlocked. Okay, cool. Thank you. Trauma Queen. So these are all optional dungeon stuff. So I'm gonna just, I'll accept them and I'll do, I might do them like off stream, but because they're not like, you know. Oh, hell no. What does Primal Fear unlock? Let me see that really fast. We are not doing RM Veil. Oh, it's Odin. Okay, I see. Okay, well, that's all optional stuff, so I think what we will do is Oh, there, we have the sunset. We have the sunset. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me for base game of Realm Reborn. I hope that you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I really, really, really do. This has been such a fun playthrough. I am so happy to get to re-experience the game. And you really want to do Aurum Vale as like the hoorah? Oh my gosh. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and for anyone that was new or revisiting the game, I hope that you guys are having fun with it. It is not too late for you guys to join. If you guys want to make alt and catch up, we will be going forward. Umbreon, yes. We will be moving forward with MSQ later, so the game plan is tomorrow and Saturday, I don't plan on streaming any main story quest stuff. If I do stream, I'll be just doing like side quests or some roulettes and things like that. Group photo? Yes. Let's take the group photo. If you guys want to take the group photo, first off, let's go ahead and dress in our swimsuits. And we'll meet up at Costa del Sol. We'll meet up on the ship. Aurum Vale tomorrow? We'll see. Tomorrow, I'm not too busy. I just gotta take my sister to the airport, but I should be able to do an evening stream. If I do, then we'll do roulettes and just basic chill stuff. All right, if you guys want to take the group photo, put on your swimsuits. We're gonna go meet up at Costa del Sol. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. And now we can fly. Oh, thank God. Where is a good place? Oh, you know what? Maybe we can take the stairs? There's like a platform on the stairs, isn't there? Oh, but there's other people here. Maybe in the pool? I grab dinner and come back to a pool party. We're having our group photo. We're gonna take a quick group photo before we end today. Okay, so it looks like the stage area here is free. So let's all meet up at this stage area here. Make sure to wear your swimsuits and we'll take a group photo and then we'll call it a night. Are you with us? Aiko Fall. Yes. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Drago Knight, Lev. There we go, there we go. Yeah, if there's anyone else that's coming for the group photo, let me know so that I know if we're waiting for anyone else. Yeah, we'd love to have you. You ran endgame dungeons with us. I'm gonna preemptively add you guys to a party so that if I need to hide other players, you guys won't get hidden. Let's add Adrian. There we go. Hi, Penguin Ghosty. Welcome in. All right, is there anyone else that's gonna come for the group photo? Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is perfect because then we have the nighttime lighting too. All right, I'm gonna go start prepping for G-pose. I would come in, but I don't have swimwear glam. That's fine, you can still come. We'll wait for you then. Let me know what your character's name is and then we'll come. We'll take one for now since if you don't have swimwear, we'll have at least this one. Yay! Oh, this is so awesome! The stream playthrough crew! Take care, Mevox. I hope everything is okay on your end. Alan, come in. We're waiting. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. We're still waiting for Penguin Ghosty, so you can come in too. And then I think, wait, Penguin Ghosty told me what their name was. Nova. Do I have them on my friends list? Let's see. There we go. Yay, welcome in! Hold on, I feel like I probably should actually wear the swimsuit. So let me see if I have an actual swimsuit with me. Oh god, no. We'll just do, I'll use this one. There we go. Cool, we have a full party. Nova, you can come move up here to the front. Just because I feel like you might get cut off. Because I know Alan's gonna be tall too. Yeah. Let's like, yeah. Anyone that's shorter, move up closer to the front. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm like getting really into the G pose. Wait, it looks like the light stick is a lightsaber. It's a yaoi lightsaber. That's so awful. Okay, how do I feel about tanking that we're past ARR? It's not too bad, but also I didn't tank the final dungeons because I had to heal. So I can't give my full thoughts, but you know, depending on who's gonna join me in Drago, I could tank that Praetorium run. But anyways, okay. We did it. We beat a base around Reborn, so that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna end stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and run Praetorium and Ultimate Weapon with Drago. If anyone else wants to join us, let me know. But otherwise, as a tank main, I feel tanking is the easiest role. Tanking is not as scary as I thought it was gonna be. Tanking is not too bad. But I also, like, Arum Reborn is basically the tutorial. Like, I can't say anything because it's barely scratching the surface. You're gonna level. I would advise for everyone that's like new, or that is making the alt characters, level up an alt job just in case, because it's always good to be versatile and have different roles and whatnot. It's funny because out of everyone in the team here, Drago has the highest level because they've consistently stayed summoner the entire time. But yeah, if you guys are interested in trying out any new jobs and you want like a party to join, you know, so that you don't feel alone going into it, let us know. I'm sure anyone in the FC or in the Discord would be down to do a dungeon run or two. And speaking of, if you guys are new and are not on all of our socials, feel free to join me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. Again, tomorrow and Saturday, there may not be a stream, but if there is, we're not going to be doing any story stuff. We're only going to be doing roulettes and side quests and things like that. Always fun to make your own holy trinity and pick a tank, a healer, and a DPS. It's true. I would say so, yeah. Especially because we're getting accelerated leveling. Like, it's going by so fast. But, yeah. We have a lot of stuff we got to do. We've only scratched the surface with the story. We got more story to do. We have some raid series that we got to do, and all that jazz. But the next time we're going to be playing 7.1. Oh my god. We're going to be playing 2.1, aka the post Arum Reborn story stuff, is going to be possibly on Sunday, at latest maybe Monday. But yeah. Thank you to everyone, again, that joined for the playthrough. Thank you to Pascal. Thank you to Drago. Thank you to Owlin. Thank you to especially Gay. Thank you to everyone that's hopped in to say hello or run a dungeon or a duty with us. You know, Adrian, Rosie, other friends that have just popped in to do things with us. I really appreciate it. To anyone that's joined because of this playthrough, it's so lovely to meet you guys. I don't exclusively play 14, but right now I just wanted to play through A Realm Reborn, so that's the main focus. Once we get to Heaven's Ward, we're probably going to wind down and play some other games, but it's a pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for joining me, and not only me, but making our new players feel comfortable and feel safe and feel like they can have fun with the game. You know, they've said many times that like the playthrough experience is very different because they had people here that were patient and that were helpful. And I also appreciate it too, because for me, you know, I don't remember everything, so it's nice to get to actually play the game and remember it. but I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Mikoru, who's currently playing 14. He's not doing any story stuff, he's just hanging out at his house. So let's go ahead and say hi, hey to him, give him some blankies, all that good stuff, and all the love. Take care, guys. Have a lovely evening. Eat some good dinner, eat some good food. Drago, if you don't mind waiting just a little bit, I'm gonna go de-stream really fast. Get ready to run with you, and I will run Praetorian with you because I am down. I want to see your journey through to the end, at least for a run Reborn. If anyone else wants to join, let us know in the Discord, all that good stuff. But I'll see you guys soon, okay? Take care, be good people. Finish off your week strong. Friday's almost here. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Such devastation!